가자. 소리 쭉쭉 보면서 깨야지 이제.
I see you gather before me.
야, 너 뭐해? 근데 오빠 방송할 거야. 어? 깜짝 놀랐잖아. hel거공지?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. Attic. Let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench
예.
Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on
올라와.
her. We shall flay the
여기
skin
누워
from her
있어.
flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but
Huh?
travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
누가 협박했구나.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care.
와, 인간 여자랑 사랑을 했다고?
This hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does.
에이,
Their capacity to be
선생님.
dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Detlef's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
했어?
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him.
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him,
납치를 당했다고?
looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that.
그래가지고 시키는 대로 계속 사람을 죽이고 다녔구나. 먹을 거 좀 먹고.
woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that
어,
face before.
낯이 좀 익는데?
Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
오르골.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home.
어?
Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac,
다 백작들이네?
Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
둘이 상호 보완이 되는군.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
안 뭐지? 이거 어떻게 얘기하는 거야? 사실이야.
Actually, it is. Detloff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detloff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
돈이 그렇게 많이 있지는 않는데 뭘 많이 줍긴 했다? 캐릭터 가서 이거 뚫자 이제.
Oh, possible punishment.
I once had that day.
어딨어 그거. 구두 가서 대장장이한테 인벤 좀 비우고요. 인벤 좀 비우고 일단 여기 가가지고 이 흡혈기 세트 장식 좀 해놓자. 어차피 쓰지도 않을 것 같은데 쓰지도 않는 거 장식 좀 해놓읍시다. 와, 개멋있다 이거. 태샨문이야. 졸라 멋있는데? 거기 거치대 다 찾고. 책을 보관할 수는 없는 건가? 강철검, 은검. 아, 이게 더 좋은 것 같은데? 지금 내 이거보다 확률 절단. 그만은 방어구만 해야 되나? 아, 잘 모르겠네. 일단 보관함에 넣어 놓읍시다. 보관함에 넣어 놓고, 아, 이 염료들 어떻게 해야 되나? 방랑기사. 환전도 좀 해야 되는데. 일단은 인벤 비우고 좀 생각을 해보자. 어? 인벤 비워. 아, 근데 절단 인챈트 해야 되는데. 위쳐 은검 끝판왕이 뭐지? 궁금하네.
Out of the way.
Oh, we thought I was young.
You're looking well. Top form, my dear. Cheeks.
은검 끝판왕이 대체 뭐길래 거기에다가 바르라는 건지.
Greeting. What is...
일단 이것들 다 팔아. 이제 더 이상 수호부 이런 거 팔지 말자. 이런 잡동사니들 다 팔아. 얘 돈 존나 많아. 90, 90, 90. 오, 110이네 이거? 안장 가방.
Farewell.
Good luck.
기다려봐. 우리 로치 요거 차고 요거 차고.
Greetings. What do you have?
팔고 팔고. 이제 170까지 되니까.
Would you...
은검 중에 제일 괜찮은 게 뭐가 있을까? 와, 근데 은검 도면이 없네. 검은 유니콘. 아니, 별론데 이건? 경찰 무기는? 벤시. 벤시도 별로고. 와, 이거 뭐야? 강철검? 미쳤는데 이거? 야, 이거 만드는 것도 싸다. 와, 이거 괜찮다 이거. 이게 상위 호환이네. 후생기사의 강철검. 나 왜 근데 이거는 그거 없냐? 은검은 왜 이렇게 도면이 없지? 희한하네.
For good luck.
일단 저장하고요. 왜 할 수 없어. 저장하고 저 화장실 좀. 막상 화장실을 가니까 또 안 나오네.
Greetings.
Would you...
은검은 됐고 강철 무기는 진짜 이게 나온 듯? 흑강철괴. 강철 주개 2개 필요하네. 강철 주개. 요거
Farewell.
Good luck.
Truthfully,
공작 부인한테 갑시다 이제.
Clairvoix, her most gracious duchess, has hired a witcher.
My head spins.
은검 최종 무기를 따기에는 너무 시간이 오래 걸린다. 아, 우리 여왕님은 우리 여왕님 보러 가는 거지 지금? 오, 간지나는데.
Let's go.
아, 이 축구공 안장 좀 꾸고 싶은데?
Your Grace, I have doubled the gun.
Truly, to send a witcher against the beast? It's as if one...
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Found the beast of Beauclair. Just couldn't kill it.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to
지랄, 햇빛 밑에서도
draw
걷고
him by
있는데.
trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
에휴, 이런
Garlic
무지한
is useless
새끼야.
against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
이러다가 또
The Witcher need
토막
not
날라고
to
그냥
find this monster.
작정을 했구나.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100. Doesn't matter. won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Witcher can do.
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
에라이. 씨.
Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent,
와,
to the
고위의
extreme, they're
뱀파이어들은
emotionally
진짜 다르구나.
rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important.
맞아.
As long as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
동작 부인 진짜
You know
이쁘다.
anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. For the
소믈리에?
sommelier. Hop, hop. In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estes, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap.
야, 여기에 아는 냄새만
How
맡고
can
알
you
수 있어?
determine which wine made this stain?
야, 소믈리에는 다르다.
Yes, yes. The West.
와, 이걸 어떻게 알아?
That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Sans Real, the 1269 vintage.
와,
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and
어떤 공작이라는 얘기야?
ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
우리?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
너무 위험해, 내 사랑.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go. Accompanied by
아,
our
이 새끼랑 같이 가기 싫은데.
You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace.
그레이스.
Witcher, are you ready?
가자.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something.
어떤
more
복장으로
important.
하고 오실까?
Then we will be off.
기대가 되는구만. 아이 뭐야? 우리 로치 축구공 빵댕이 봐라.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
그저 하염없이
How
가네.
did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
The job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
아, 이렇게 세 명이서 뭐?
Others have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! The Duchess. But do you know any who stopped her with our wines? Back, you beast! Be gone!
아이씨.
Good.
Help! Save us!
강공 할 시간도 없네.
Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Hooray!
They summoned a witcher.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in Oltusa. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for
괜히
years.
방해하고 싶단 말이야.
There's never been a problem. And now, I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vamp?
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were
아,
not
야, 야.
warned. I
요란
shall
떨지 마, 요란 떨지 마.
be unprepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
조사를 하러 왔다.
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Talk about Sonreal.
I am at your service.
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge.
재고 조사를 했는데 아무 문제
A few days
없었다고?
past, I took stock of the inventory. All was accounted for. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
어떻게 배달되는데?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years.
상비군들이 있구나, 얘네는.
Answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Son Real. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen.
카리스마
I
봐.
should inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Real stored?
in the main cellar around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
마른 하늘에 웬 날벼락이야 얘는. 잔뜩 쫄았네. 침무룩.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father
와,
freed
인사까지
the
한다.
family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
센스로 조사해버리기.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
일단 다 털어. 일단 다 털어. 1273.
Got Pomino over here.
1272.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That
어,
sophisticated
찾았다.
palate of his.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
아, 빈티지구나, 근데. 어, 찾았다.
Hervelus.
아, 아니구나.
Like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
향그레알.
San Real. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
San Real. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
찾았다.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
꽉 찼고.
This one is full.
꽉
This
찼고.
one's full too.
꽉 찼고.
Full.
꽉
This
찼고.
one's full too.
이거였어? 꽉 찼는데?
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are.
그러니까
Question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So,
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
여왕님 지금 여기 술 마시려고 온 거 아니야? 너무 많이 따라 마시는데? 한 100ml는 따라 마시는 듯?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
찾았다, 요 녀석.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
뺨때기.
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal.
미친 새끼 진작 얘기하지.
Forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but
감히 여왕 말씀하시는데 앉아 있어?
without land of his own. I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
누구한테 팔았어?
A few weeks passed at the pheasantry. A rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it.
키가 크고 검은 머리에
black-haired and
신트라 출신이라고?
foreign-lived. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and
거래를 또 하고 싶다는 얘기구만.
prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now?
야, 중죄네?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
가자.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
밀거래 현장을 급습하는 거네 이제. 야, 여기 씨 위험하게 판자로 돼 있냐, 길이?
Relax. Now we wait.
낌새 눈치챈 거 아니야? 왔네. 야, 너 배 시리겠다, 야. 죄다 우통을 까고 있냐?
Ah, our favorite vintner.
야, 몸 좋다잉?
It's not him.
경비대원들 싸움 얼마나 잘하는지 볼까? 절단 컷. 뭐야? 컷. 컷.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
칭찬해주네.
at your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
이제야 날 인정하냐?
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True, you are not the most endearing of men.
그렇긴 해.
At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
오.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait. to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
나 알아보겠냐?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
진작 말했어야지.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me!
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
털어놔.
Syrian. That is what they call him.
신트라인?
I've seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
검은 머리에 키가 크다? 신트라인 중에 누가 있지?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
야, 레벨업 개빠르다잉?
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
감정을
Side effect of my mutations.
지웠잖아.
We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who
여왕님이랑
specified
둘이 있는 거
it was for
이거
the vampire.
어쩌면 기회일
One must
수도?
be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
중개인일 수도 있어.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
누구야? 왔네.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him.
대포였네.
He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Black
The
hair.
description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
누군데?
On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia.
The singer. I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
또 옷 갈아입어야 되는 거냐?
Mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a
아,
mouse
잠입해야
will
돼, 이
escape through.
친구야.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
저랑 커플로
Duchess is
잠복하죠.
right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire.
얘라 이씨.
Then meet me in Oatville in
아, 옷 갈아입는
Mount
거
Bank.
싫은데. 그래도 친구 하나 생겼네.
I'm my own master with a bottle.
파티에 적절한 옷.
Is that not this cur with the price on his head? It's him. Get him.
야, 잡아봐. 잡아봐. 현상금 걸렸다며 나한테. 현상금 걸렸다며 나한테. 이 새끼가.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
위쳐 의뢰해서? 아. 어딘데? 옷가게 어딘데?
If only I had the coin for a medic.
어우씨. 야, 부자 동네에도 매춘부가 있네? 근데 얘네 입는 옷이 좀 다르다. 진짜. 부자 동네라 그런가? 아니, 어딘데? 끝내머네? 야, 너가 디자이너냐?
Sacre bleu.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse.
Oh,
I'm
더블릿? 또 이거 사야 돼? 딴 걸로 사자. 존내 비싸네. 시장용으로 이거 하나 살까?
ever your servant, sir.
아, 입어보자. 장갑은 빼고. 다음에 요렇게 가자.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
칼을 빼야 되나? 이러면?
What's new, mon ami?
Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed.
가면 썼으니까 못 알아보지 않을까?
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
존나 늦네. 여왕님 가면 썼네.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My, Geralt. Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones
Oh.
Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
나랑 팔짱 껴야 되는 거 아니야? 연인인 척 해야지.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
아 진짜 그 여자 아니야?
Hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
코비언 안초?
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
그래.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman
Oriana?
in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
주인이니까.
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
어차피 주인이니까 뭐
Let's look for it.
가면 굳이 쓸 필요 있나?
Find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Please do not disturb.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. Paint balls, cast them at the canvas.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you are another art?
현대미술하라고 나보고?
Quite the note. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before its storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Please do not disturb.
I got it! It's the Soretor!
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blush is all I see.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail.
아씨,
It's obvious.
야추 그리고 싶었는데.
Represents transgression in its purest form.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
겹쳐서.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts
기중성을 표현하고 있다고? 그냥 막 휘갈긴 건데?
continual battle between good and evil and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dual.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
한잔해.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmeffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
여기 뭐 별거 없고.
Still, look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
여기 위로 올라갈 수는 없나?
Pretentious.
예술 후원가고 여기는. 누드와야?
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course
가수?
it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
좋네.
Citrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah, you must think I'm Cecilia.
세실리아 아닌가 보네.
I told you not to move.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here, tall, dark, masked.
No
검은 머리.
now.
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
사과 식탁으로
Excuse
갔다고?
me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
왜 팬티는 입고 있냐?
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand, it's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
We must throw off the manacles.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant. Sugar cookie.
But what if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come.
이게 뭐 주워 먹을 거 없나?
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that
어?
voice anywhere.
좋됐다.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went.
우리 사랑하는 사이라고?
They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask.
수염도
And he
수염도
spoke
검고
with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
느리타노 2라고?
Must be him. We must get to the dressing room quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
아, 나와보세요. 헐.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
죽여버렸다고?
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
아, 카리스마 있어. 예니퍼 보는 것 같아.
Bloody handprint. It's his.
그냥 사람은 아닌 것 같다.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Must have climbed this ladder. Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Then stepped in the soil.
발자국이 있고.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
경계함과 동시에 파밍을 한번 하고요.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
이랬는데도 경비가 몰랐다고? 파밍부터. 벽언집질.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it.
도둑이라고?
Came for this must have tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
깜짝이야. 바람에 그냥 날리는 거였네?
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. No key in sight. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
힘 같은 걸로 했다.
Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out?
떨어진 것 같은데?
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
아, 그래?
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centrians killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
이분 누구 닮았는데? 오리아나 누구 닮았는데?
Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
오케이, 오케이.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so
너가
I
직접?
attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
어허?
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
그러니까 뭔 보석인데?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared.
아 그래?
I
가문의
didn't think we would
보석이었어?
ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
이거 찾고 있었던 거 맞네. 근데 그 잉크인가?
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So,
고용주네,
so it is
맞네.
not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
근데 이렇게 흔적 남길 만한 거를 갖고
Hope you'll
이
keep
일을
it to yourself.
저질렀을까?
Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme,
그니까.
one might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
아니 이게 피한다고
My sister, Siana,
시아나?
might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
왜? 왜 추방당했어?
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was
검은 태양의 저주?
They said she was touched by the curse of the black sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being
또 왕위도 못 가졌으니까 추방당해가지고.
throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True.
근데 왜 백작 아무 상관없는 백작들은 왜 죽였지? 경고의 메시지인가?
Its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape or form. You must make sure of that.
생포하라고? 장담할 수는 없어.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
얘는 정체를 알고 있네.
Fool, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the beast of both.
그래, 야수가 여기 있는데 이씨.
Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say.
얘 뭐 알고 있네.
I want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice.
맞네. 납치당한 거 진짜 맞네. 레지스가 얘기했구나.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found
나도
most fascinating.
깊게 파인 드레스
I believe we're
좋아하는데.
running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
얘가 여왕폐하 죽이는 건 아니지?
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint. My.
그러니까.
Exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlef believes you'll succeed in your task. And you don't need to kill anymore.
쟤도
That is
절실하구나.
not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is,
맞아.
she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above
그러니까
all
쟤는
else.
진짜 알면 안 돼.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
그러니까 쟤까지 같이 가면은 쟤 빡 돌아가지고 죽여버릴 거란 말이야.
Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
흥미로운
Didn't
저녁이었죠.
expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will
안 돼, 안 돼.
You will meet them at Count Delacroix Mill.
안 돼, 혼자 가야 돼.
It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
아씨, 안 되는데? 뭐야, 모네야? 뭐야? 모티브 한 거 같은데? 자, 옷 갈아입자, 이제. 끝났잖아. 지금 낄 수 있네? 개꿀. 이거지. 이거지. 야, 검 좋아 보인다잉? 은검에만 바를 수 있나, 기름은? 합종. 악령, 정령, 뱀파, 오그, 교수영자. 인간 대응. 아, 곰비개랑 이게 없네. 교수영자랑 강화, 우수교수. 연금술사 할 때 이거 하면 될 것 같은데? 어딨냐? 연금술사? 상점 주인이고 약초사한테 가야 되나? 아이 호들갑은 이 새끼야.
Let me see.
아까 뭐가 필요했지? 곰 비계랑 능력 초기화, 회복, 향수. 교수영자. 아, 벼룩이 자리랑 벼룩이 자리만 있으면 되네? 혹시 있니? 오, 법에나. 앤드레이크, 여우사리, 올리에로우. 알리스, 사막스, 오리오니아. 벼룩이 자리. 아, 곰비개가 없어. 요것도 하나 뚫차잉? 요것도 하나 뚫어서 여기다가 박으면 되고. 7퍼. 그러면은 분쇄를 박을까? 분쇄를 박아야겠네? 뭐 쓸만한 거 없나? 아... 쿠엔을 좀 강화를 시킬까? 활성형 방어막. 쿠엔 이거 이렇게 가면 될 것 같은데? 아니면 여기서 뭐 살쾡이 교단 찍었고 표식을 사용할 수 있다. 발산 별론데? 5% 증가는 좀... 무게 늘리는 것도 나쁘지 않네. 전투광. 아드레날린 점수당 확률. 아니, 전투광도 괜찮다잉 이거. 전투광 나쁘지 않은데? 요거 하나 넣는 것도 나쁘지 않고, 그 다음에 후엔 표식 이것도 좋은데? 일단 4개, 8개, 12개? 씨발. 연금술. 즉시 대량으로 회복한다. 항약, 브리오니아. 이것 좀 만들까? 황금 꾀꼬리. 글로벌 4개. 와, 존나 많아. 아, 이거 어디서 분해 못하나? 에이씨, 그냥 가. 곰 비계가 없네. 그럼 곰 비계 일반 상점에서 살 수 있는 건가? 왠지 살 수 있을 것 같다?
On display from today. A portrait of the Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, on view in the grand.
아, 이렇게 길을 막고 있어.
Welcome.
곰 비계 있냐? 염색 용약. 곰가죽. 곰가죽 분해하면은 그거 곰 비계 나오나? 너 상인이지 새끼야. 아이씨. 여기 금화상점이지? 나 왜 그 다른 거 안 팔았지?
Greetings.
이 잡다한 것들 좀 팔자. 아, 옷들도 팔아야 되나? 너 팔아. 노비그라드에서 환전 좀 해와야겠는데? 아, 이거 분해하면은 곰비계로 안 나오는구나. 곰비계가 나올 만한 건 없네? 곰비계가 나올 만한 건 없어요.
Farewell. Good luck.
나 화장실 좀? 가보자.
Fair town is hereby required to aid the Witcher in any way he requests.
일단 방앗간 가. 방앗간 어디야? 아, 바람 때문에 저 다치겠네. 와, 포도 농장이라고? 아, 닫아줄게. 하나 열어줄게.
Citizens, au revoir, tout savoir, wherever you are. Oh, here is the hero we can avoid. Witcher cheeks.
포도 농장 가서 칼도 보관함에 넣고
A man who dare not down some
이거 인챈트 좀 부여할까? 은검 확률 피해 추가 이게 더 나아 보이는데? 타스스 포데리스? 이거 하고 이렇게 하고 이게 더 나을 것 같아. 검은 굳이 뭐 배후 공격할 기회가 없어가지고 그냥 방어구만 4셋 딱 해놓고 무기는 이게 제일 나을 듯? 그리고 물음표 한번 가자. 갔다 오자. 스포어가 있네? 내 농장 주변에 스포어가 있다고? 어? 이야기의 전환점에 들어서고 있습니다.
Spores will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
저장하고 여기야? 맞네. 특정 부가 퀘스트를 할 수가 없다고? 뭐 어때?
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
여기서 명상 박아. 토막 냈던 거기네?
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them.
입구는
At the
하나밖에
center
없고.
of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area.
아, 쿠조님 하위.
How many
반갑습니다.
Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
몇십 명? 야,
Also,
한자 동맹도 내가 깨부쉈는데 뭐. 씨.
About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me.
루피 마냥 현상금 걸려가지고. 씨.
You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm.
아, 대구 오셨어요?
Your plan puts
대구 어쩐 일로 가셨어요?
but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
지금 살짝 더울 때 같은데 그러면? 아씨, 안경 좀 닦자. 아이씨. 안경에 뭐가 이렇게 많이 묻어있는 거야?
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
오, 뭐가 왔다고? 아, 여성분이셨구나. 아이씨, 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 세? 아, 언니분이 대구에 계셔요? 아이고, 씨, 나가 떨어지네, 그냥. 원딜부터 와, 원딜부터. 바로 컷. 아! 너네 우리 팀 아니었어? 아씨, 패시브 발동됐다. 큰일났다.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
언니분은 대구에서 그 일을 하고 계신가? 아이 쉣. 아, 결혼하셔서 언니분이랑 나이 차가 많이 나세요?
guarding it. Roderick was right. We can't flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on.
아이 또 방패쟁이들도 왔네 또 씨. 아, 와 8살 차이면은 되게 그 동생을 아이같이 볼 것 같은데? 보통 나이차 많이 나는 남매나 형제들 보면 그렇더라고요. 남매나 자매 형제들 보면은 아이씨. 아 반격 지리네? 원딜 와 일로와. 아 그래요? 많이 싸우셨구나. 아이씨 귀찮네. 저는 외동이어가지고 그런 걸 잘 몰라요.
Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
인질 어디 갔어?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my
손님들?
guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course, she
맞네. 아
to let them in.
And a whole pile.
우리 여왕님 언니가
Where
배우였네.
is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool.
뭐야?
Done anything for her?
Where is she? In the keep too?
언니의 정부였어?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
어우 씨, 머리카락이 누른 찌르네.
What will become of me?
너 내 알 바 아니지? 네 알아 해.
Ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Huey, a pox upon you.
에이 위쳐라서 수도 안 걸리는데. 파밍 꾸준히 해. 뭐야? 아이씨. 아 전시 상황이라서 이게 안 되는구나. 어딨니? 와 이게 뭐야? 야 원딜부터. 일로와 이 새끼야. 아 뭐야 염료 기사가 염료를 왜 가지고 있어? 여기 다 모여 있었네. 이름이 황소야? 잘 지었네.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
설마. 와, 지 팔 자르는 거 봐. 봤어요? 이 묻힌 새끼 아니야 이거. 지 살려고. 얘 왔네 결국에는. 그래 얘 왔네. 아.
shall pay for everything.
와, 머리 끝까지 났다, 화. 와. 야, 복글레어 야수들 지린다잉? 자, 상모 한번 돌리고, 상모 돌리고. 와, 지린다.
Wasn't expecting to see.
야, 역시 뱀파이어는 다르다잉.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renner?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
이 새끼가 와. 와, 지린다 진짜. 설마 그 여자야? 맞네.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
어?
You know me.
경?
I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look.
경을 왜 보지?
To kill you, forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room.
탑 안에 방이 있다. 잠깐만, 얘 뭐 숨기고 있다.
Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell.
설마 레나가 저 언니 아니야?
Full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
맞네.
Your point.
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
맞네,
I've nothing to tell.
얘가 언니네.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
맞네.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of...
와, 배신당했어?
What nonsense is this?
이용당했네.
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Deadloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
와, 쟤 가슴 찢어지겠다 진짜. 아, 어쩐지 낯이 익다 했어. 여왕이랑 좀 닮았어.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
와, 단단히 빡쳤다. 얜 진짜
He just fly off.
자기 친구까지 죽였는데.
Wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
와, 디틀랍도 순정남이었는데.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city.
그래, 고위
He's more
뱀파이어잖아.
than capable of it.
이제 가책이 드냐?
Conscience gets to you now.
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
아주 그냥.
Your Grace, we must proceed with
와, 여왕님 오셨네.
Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
아이, 댕댕이가 나이가 많구나. 아이고. 그럴수록 진짜 잘 보살펴줘야 돼요.
It's true. It's you. Sister.
둥둥이는
What have you
뒤돌아
gotten
있네.
yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth?
아이고, 14살이면은 맞네, 진짜.
You feel resentment. I understand.
잘 보살펴줘야 돼요.
Promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace.
우리
We shall
둥둥이는
meet with her as soon as we return.
이제 5살이라서
Your Grace.
지금 사춘기인가? 벌써 사춘기
And
할
you,
나이는 지났는데.
you have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
양이들은 사춘기가 아주 그냥 사시사철이야. 번틴의 로더릭에게는 반역. 배를 물어야지.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your
당신
sister.
언니한테요.
She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What?
우리 둥둥이 맨날 뒤돌아 있어.
What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
둥둥이
Grace.
귀여워.
I know this vampire and
What? You know him? Who is he?
꼬리도 너구리 같아가지고 그냥.
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
그렇습니다.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
어?
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
아이, 진정해봐요,
We have
전화.
3 days to bring him Sienna and
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets.
아,
No
이
more
여왕은 못
vampires.
꼬시겠네.
I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
성격이 너무 불같다. 여왕이란 뭔가 있는 걸 좀 기대했는데. 야, 레벨 쭉쭉 오른다. 씨,
I
미쳤네.
think her grace's nerves have been calmed.
Doubt. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
야, 불그래픽 왜 이렇게 좋아?
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
누구에게라도
What can
있을
I
수
say?
있는 일이지.
It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit. whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten you with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the
존나
population demands she
이
be punished.
킹받네 이 손짓.
Sion has committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood. They
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
와 여왕 단단히 화가 났다.
Repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
야 가족이라고 봐주냐?
fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
아 모릅니다 하면 더 화낼 것 같아. 아 이건 근데 노력 중입니다. 너무 변명 같대. 아씨. 당당하게 가냐? 좀 구워 삶냐? 구워 삶어.
we're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for
아
a fool?
도가 났네.
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall.
아씨 내 부동산 뺏기는 거 아니야?
Interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet
아니 뭘 찾아내지 못했어. 네 언니 찾아냈잖아 내가.
I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
아니 목 따버리고 싶네. 아 조롱해버릴까? 아씨. 아 그냥 변명하지 말자.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
뭐야? 너 뭐냐?
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city!
뱀파이어들이?
Defense to square near the boat landing.
아니 뭐야?
So
디틀라프
many lives lost.
아닌 것 같은데?
Damn it.
와 미쳤다.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmerin, you...
으아! 부룩사다.
Get her out of here.
아 게롤트 매력 있죠. 잠깐만 얘 이르덴으로 가야 되는구나. 야, 나오지 마. 아이씨. 이르덴. 일로 와. 룸. 나 달가루 쓰기 싫단 말이야. 룸. 아 석궁 쏘지 마봐. 안 들어오잖아 얘가. 개새끼들아. 아 달가루 써야 되겠다. 씨. 발굴하게 피가 흥건하다고요? 잠깐만 얘가 뱀파이어인가? 뱀파이어죠. 뱀파이어 바르고. 아 나 달가루 없는 것 같은데? 혈라 달가루 있다. 아이씨. 맞은 건가? 맞았네, 맞았네. 야, 지린다잉. 어딨냐? 오! 야, 한 마리 잡는데 이렇게 그건데.
Siana failed to appear as summoned, and there, Detlef is not making idle threats.
Seems not.
야, 시아나 빤스러냈네.
Now, it's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him, stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That
마지막까지 얘를 이용하는구나.
there is a certain staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Detlef to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so.
이 드라마에서 나오는 그
We hear it.
게롤트가 진짜 멋있는 것 같아요. 헨리 카빌이 맡았던 게롤트가 진짜 멋있어.
Could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved
아
Siana.
너무 잘생겼어 진짜.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
그러니까
It's hard to believe, I know, but Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive.
그래 시아나를 찾는 것밖에 없어. 이거 일일이 상대하는 것보다.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance on a Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
빨리 찾아봐 그러면.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them.
다치거나
we have
뭐
no idea where
말거나
Siana's
내 할 바
being
아니고.
held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her.
아 뭐야 내가 찾는 거야? 네 갈까마귀 있잖아.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight?
아 보장 못하지 당연히.
Guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your
야
doubts.
부룩사 소리 아직도
So
난다잉.
fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen.
고대 뱀파이어라고?
Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance.
오리아나도 뱀파이어지.
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
그 다음엔
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff? There's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Don't mean to put you on
새끼
the spot.
발가락에 피가 흥건하다고요?
Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword
아니,
is the sole solution?
왜 그러시지 진짜?
No way.
Appreciated.
어디 부닥치신 거 아니에요?
Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
오리아나를 찾으러 가자.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose, especially not on some kind of peculiar
어우,
theory
손에
of
땀나.
bizarre couples.
I see.
얼른 지혈하세요.
You know what to do. You must see Oriana.
발톱이 깨져서 그러시는 건가?
Seen Elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now, whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the Elder dwells, do whisper a word to the Ravens. They'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Dettlaff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
아, 왠지 죽을 것 같다 얘. 싸우다가 죽을 것 같은데. 일단 시체 파밍 먼저. 뭐야, 아무것도 없는데 허공에 뭐 하는 거야? 오리아나 어딨니? 대광장으로 갑시다. 아! 씨. 못하네? 오, 여기서 달릴 수 있네 이제? 아이 비켜요. 뭐야? 야, 지린다. 아씨. 아씨, 안 잡아. 아이씨. 꺼져.
Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
아니야. 데미안 말고 오리아나부터 가자. 비명 소리가 질비하네.
get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of
아이,
bridges you
헛소리야.
can take, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I too would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk. Frankly.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I
보호소?
maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair.
뭐야, 착한 일 하네?
An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that.
Blood.
피 냄새를 맡아? 얘 진짜 뱀파이어 맞나 보다. 헐, 애들 죽었어?
Arno! Arno! Arno!
고아원 다 당한 거야?
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
일단 진정 좀 시키자.
Easy, little man. You're safe now.
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us. Take your time.
I woke up because of the bells.
종소리가 했다고?
Then the screams. I pulled the quilt over my head so I wouldn't hear. But they were so loud. And something began pounding on the roof. Boom, boom, louder and louder. Then Uncle Arno came and said, "Sit quiet, real quiet. Shh. Shh. And you'll be all right."
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
지 혼자 살려고 지금 도망간 거라고?
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. They ran out. My sister Anna and me. We hid right here in the room. But Anna, she began to cry. I covered her mouth, whispered, "Shh, shh, shh." Held her long. Till she stopped.
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife, for a generous fee. I don't see them, can't hear or smell them either. They fled, left the children behind as bait.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice, and the monster wouldn't come, but it did. It came.
think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again. You track down this scum. Bring me its head and I'll help you with the unseen.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work.
아이씨, 얘 찾지 말걸.
Come, little one. I'll sing. Wolves asleep amidst
오!
the trees, bats all a-swaying in
이 노래 그거잖아.
But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
죽음이잖아 이거.
Stomach wall cut open in 3 places.
아이고 씨.
Damaged organs, arteries. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off?
그냥 죽인 것
Grabbed its
같은데.
attention. Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately.
아 씨. 이거 뭐야?
Paw prints. Bipedal beast.
이족 보행.
Hunched over.
발가락이 4개네? 원숭이 거 같은데?
Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. Smells not blood. Need to investigate. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws.
가케인?
Sucker. Must be a Garcane. A pack leader, an alpha.
아까 내가 죽였던 건데.
Killing's a pleasure. Kids
알파 가케인? 뱀파이어지. 이거 그냥 가케인이고 알파 가케인? 알가루. 이름. 검은 피가 없는데? 아, 얘 중독하는 개구나. 보수 1점이 있으니까 쿠엠 표식 강화를 좀 할까? 어? 못 넣네 어차피? 아! 아씨 넣지 말걸!
Right. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach.
휘파람 불렀는데 내가 가야 되죠?
Run, Roach. Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Faster. Garcane caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Wounds are bad.
아이고.
At least it didn't suffer long. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garcane needed its fill here. Probably holed up nearby to digest. Aha.
와, 진짜 더럽게 생겼다.
Ever fight a witcher, you piece of shit?
Piece of shit. 잠깐만, 얘 뭐 쓰는데? 충격파 쓰는구나. 개새끼가. 아씨, 방어구 다 깨졌네. 50%? 아이, 견딜만해.
Move it.
야, 이런 평화로운 마을에 뱀파이어 대전쟁이라니, 씨.
Whoa there, Roach.
야, 그놈 모가지 따왔다. 어? 이 개년 뭐 하는 거야?
Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
야, 이 미친년 진짜.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us.
뭐야?
Leave her be.
You see, Witcher, the world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
I run into dilemmas all the time. Situations where it's hard to judge.
역겨워,
hard to do what's
그래도.
right, make a decision. This is not one of them. You disgust me and deserve to die.
But
I'm in a hurry and you're hiding behind a child. So you'll live this time. I'm letting you. Did what you asked. Children slaughtered.
발가락 괜찮으세요?
Arcane. One of those summoned by Deadlaugh. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children's scent lured it here.
yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose.
이 자랑이다, 이씨.
Unseen elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
다행이시네. 아, 갑자기 피가 흐른다고 하셔가지고. 씨.
Across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why.
너 얘도 장로가 무섭구나. 얼마나 전설적인 존재길래 벌벌 기지? 뱀파이어들이?
Come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
아, 그러면은 오실 때부터 계속 그러셨구나. 아씨, 오리아나 뭔가 쎄하긴 했는데 진짜 역겹네. 야, 레벨업 왜 이렇게 빨라? 아, 이거 하나 찍은 거 너무 후회된다. 아씨. 아, 분쇄를 찍어야 되나? 아, 발놀림 찍고 싶은데. 강공 어차피 버프용으로만 써가지고 잘 안 써서. 일단 이것도 하나 찍어 놓자.
So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there.
뭐야, 쟤네.
Mind telling him?
이거 뭐 아무 그냥 그거 없이 돌아다니네? 야, 투승에서 비 오는 거 처음 본다. 부룩사 소리 아직도 들리고요.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Well, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but
Yeah, I
근데
know.
이거
Still prefer to
제가
freeze
그래가지고
for Deadloff's sake.
그 이발소 가서 한번 밀었는데 또 자라더라고요.
What happened there? His
그래서 그냥 냅두기로 했어요. 어차피 잘할 거.
City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too.
근데 크라운만
Worried
아깝지.
Somebody might have hurt his feelings.
to meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never even.
수염 밀면 진짜 잘생기긴
You
했더라고.
are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural. I think it's
아니,
obvious.
크라운 주고 면도했는데
Especially when
또
we
자라니까
return to
좀 킹 받아가지고 그냥 냅뒀어요. 아니야 장로 만나러 가.
Witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down, and I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks.
가자.
Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with, or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
배 타고 가자고?
At length and in detail. Let's go.
운전은 너가 좀 해줄래? 아이씨, 내가 하네. 이 새끼.
Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Heartland.
돌 아까
Take it you're fresh out.
아까 그 준 게 그거 아닌가?
Thus, I fear we must rely on my personal charm.
Where'd the unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. You get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to
야,
explain.
비 오는데 반딧불이는 또 이쁘다.
This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. And we, as all guests, hinder him in this endeavor. I'll fly ahead. Reconnoiter a bit.
물음표다. 힘의 원천? 우마이! 알았어, 기다려봐. 아이, 기다려봐, 이 새끼야. 어우씨. 아, 점프하는 곳이었구나.
Should draw from it.
이거 쿠엔인가? 아, 아드구나. 일단은 피해 저항 10% 감소, 10%, 40%. 이거 올리는 게 제일 효율이 좋은데?
Let's find the unseen one first. It worked. The thing too might be hard pressed to see through this gate as a proper fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
댄스 키면서 가자.
Whoa, got company.
와, 뭐야, 한 방이야? 야, 앞으로 이제 네가 죽여줘라. 여기 뭐 맛있는 거 없나?
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing.
뭐야?
Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
야, 뱀파이어 대통령인데 동굴에 살고 있네. 어디 보고 있는 거야?
Try. Sell me town.
Sporendi veres nats atrannes. Avile cleva regies etu.
헐. 거기서 멈춰.
Not one step further.
Yes, you have walked your last.
쫄았어, 얘도. 뭐야? 와, 졸라 세네?
Wait.
지금까지 위쳐를 사랑해주셔서 감사합니다.
Healing potion. Gotta drink one. Damn it. Lost some gear.
아, 안 죽었네?
Need to find it.
또 용케 안 죽었네, 또. 뭐야, 내 석궁 어디 갔어? 야, 바로 이만큼 해주는구나.
Damn it, that was close. They'll kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick.
자, 석궁 차고 화살 어떤 게 제일 좋나? 고대 동전? 이것도 환전할 수 있나?
What the hell? What is this place?
뭐야 여긴 또.
No way.
우리 거꾸로 오르네?
Unless I could give myself a boost.
여기 중력이 거꾸로야. 그냥 점프하면 되겠다.
Well. Someone was here before me.
순간이동이 작동했다. 맞네.
To him.
동력이 그거였고. 뭐야? 그냥 뛰면 안 되는 거였네?
Footprints. Deep set. A man's.
그렇지. 또 뭐가 있지 또. 하이 게이 새끼들 그냥. 야, 이제 평타 한 방에 3,000씩 다네.
Damn it. What kind of vampire was that? Never seen the likes.
얘는 진짜 한 번도 못 봤는데? 고대 동전? 이거 왠지 갑질 듯? 자꾸 주네? 뭐야, 환등기?
Megascope. Damaged. Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange.
뭐야, 아브레슈드야?
Look,
인셉션이야, 뭐야? 오케이. 어우, 어지러워.
I'm upside down. Gravity's flipped. Getting pulled up instead.
펜게이드? 이거 뭐야? 중갑옷이네? 아, 중갑옷은 좀... 아, 또 뭐가 있어? 예엠병 할 거 그냥. 고대 동전 뭔데 자꾸 주지?
Water is flowing over the other side. The way you could have survived.
이 사람인가 보다, 마법사.
Maybe this will tell me something. An offering for the unseen.
뭐야? 칸타타? 오! 야, 이거 뭐야? 오, 괜찮네?
Use something like that.
그냥 여기가 아니고.
Must be the offering for the unseen. If I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill them. It's not my day.
여기도 중력이 위로 흐르는데 이제는 내가 퍼즐을 풀어야 된다 이거구나. 어이구. 여기로 이렇게 가는 건데 이제 능지 테스트네요?
Rock extends to the side where gravity is reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, that should do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another though. Need to find
다이빙!
the stream.
난 나를 믿었다. 칸타타 한동숙님 팬카페 이름인데. 커피도 있고.
Worked. Now just need the elder to discover his talkative side.
여기 참 신기한 곳이다 진짜. 오, 먹을 거는 이제 별로 없는 것 같네 여기선. 일단 예의를 갖추자.
Laut mi ama. You live.
겁나 빠르게 낚았잖아요.
Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak.
아래라.
Hear about Detloff. He's... I know who he is. What of him?
놈이 왜?
Vampires on the city. I have to stop him. But I do not.
보답을 해야지. 기브 앤 테이크잖아.
I'll return the favor.
하하. 이가
Help me.
나를 돕는다고.
Depends on you. I'm not just some human. I'm you. Are no one.
아무것도 아니야.
I ask for the last time.
아이 자막 킹 받네.
Hear about Detloff.
신경 써야 하지. 너한테도 문제가 될 수 있어.
Sooner or later, Dettloff will bring trouble. Serious trouble. As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear.
Death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate.
와, 아무 말도 못해, 레지스도. 끄덕끄덕.
What is your plan?
아, 씨. 여기서 또 분기점이네. 근데 디틀라프 죽으면은 그 다음 목표가 얘일 거 아니야. 얘는 원하지 않을 것 같은데? 설득해야 될 것 같아.
Dettloff, we have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
그러니까 너가 소집해주라고.
If you help kill him,
I will be anathema. This I know. And still I ask you to summon Dettloff.
다행이다. Here. 태시안 문화로?
once I sent you there, I will summon Dettloff.
아씨, 자막 좀 똑바로 써놓지.
Thank you.
Leave me.
떠나라. 아, 어지러워. 또 레벨업 했냐? 아니네.
That
만나러 갈 시간이야, 이제.
Let's go. Nice place.
isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntar.
아, 이 날씨가 스토리상 날씨구나.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
Regis, let the unseen elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettloff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias.
데미아스. 아, 시네마틱 30프레임 킹받아. 야, 얘가 원조 배트맨이구나. 이 쌍년 봐라. 자, 모두 집결.
didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo.
알았어.
Wish to see Siana.
시라 됐다 줄게.
Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Detlef, please. All this for one woman.
You understand nothing.
아, 레지스 안구 건조증 있나봐. 항상 빨갛네. 저만액 좀 사줘라.
Let us be done with this.
뭐야, 결국 싸우네? 근데 뱀파이어들이 왜 이렇게 쥐같이 생기냐? 박쥐 약간 그거를 본따 만든 건가? 야, 가슴이 웅장해진다. 울버린끼리 싸우는 것 같아. 진짜 못생기긴 했다. 자, 레지스 내가 도와주러 갈게. 뭐야? 콤비네이션이다 이 새끼야. 망설이지 말았어야지. 야, 레지스가 양념 좀 해줘야지. 와, 개무서워.
You murdered innocents. Oh, you a damned thing.
아우씨. 아씨. 이 새끼가 이씨. 안돼 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 폭주하네. 어우야 뭐야. 야 이게 본 모습이야? 엿됐다. 아니 미친 새끼 아니야 이거? 아니 땅에 언제 내려와? 잠깐만 이거 석궁 써야 되나? 아니 이게 말이 돼? 이게 말이 돼요? 와 존나 쎄. 얘 뭐예요? 미치겠네? 존나 쎄네? 잠깐만. 소지품 기름 발라놔. 기름 발라놓고 이거 좀 많이 만들어 놓을걸. 쿠엔, 검은피, 뱀파이어 기름. 아, 검은피 진짜 먹었어야 됐나? 아, 근데 너무 센데? 아, 미치겠네. 너무 아픈데요? 스킵해, 스킵해.
I am disappointed! You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
아이씨. 다른 거 쓸 필요 없이 쿠엔만 씁시다. 와, 근데 얘 너무 센데, 근데? 다크소울 하는 기분이야, 지금. 해피만 눌러. 아니, 이거 어떻게 피하는 거야? 아, 구르기로? 아, 이제 알았다. 이제 어떻게 하는지 알았어요. 개이새끼. 이제 날아다니지 못하겠지, 이 쌍놈 새끼야. 근데 순간이동은 하네. 쫙, 쫙, 쫙. 아드. 뭐야, 블러드필드야? 이게 뭐야? 아니, 너 뭐냐, 정체가? 아니, 미친 새끼 아니야, 이거? 아, 이게 지금 나 뭔지 알았다. 이게 본체네. 찾았어. 와, 씨. 이게 지금 난이도가 피비린내여가지고 존나 세네. 개새끼. 야, 그래도 이트만 했다. 이트. 히비린내 난이도 히틀라프 이트. 바로 컷. 이게 재능이지. 야, 이 새끼들 진짜. 너 또 재생할라 그러지? 야, 죽여라. 마무리 너가 해. 아. 그래, 너가 해, 너가 해.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
막타충이네.
I insist.
어? 재생 또 했어. 으. 쉣. 와, 레지스가 얼마나 슬플까, 진짜. 얘도 친구를 잃었어, 결국엔. 와, 씨.
My, what a
뭐야?
smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a tit.
아니,
Zone of the
사타구니 왜
best
저래?
fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices.
너무 커가지고 지금 튀어나온 건가?
Have a modicum of
비틱인가?
taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
어우.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it.
그러니까.
And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form.
아니, 씨.
Tradition.
왜 이러고 있는 거야?
A tradition which values appearances ahead
부엉이야,
of
뭐야?
which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no
와,
reprieve
이
either, and I keep thinking of the last great virtue.
마지막 덕목?
It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace.
아, 시아나 결국 탑에
Pressured the Duchess to lock her in
가뒀구나.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that?
그 구두 닦기 꼬마가?
Assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
나한테 500크라운 뜯어간 새끼.
Swordsman, good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots.
야, 신발
clean soles.
뭐야?
A fine slogan.
구찌냐?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it.
두 번은 없다.
How'd you get those letters?
beggars brought them.
누구?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find it?
그러게요. 관종 같아.
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
아 진짜 관종 같아. 멀리서 보니까.
For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
잠깐만 이쯤에서 저장 한번 하고 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 저거 우리 동생 가져왔다?
Life's like an infant. It must be born.
Quite the bottom, quite the bosom our Duchess has, don't you think?
컵은 괜찮아. 노란 눈곱이 안 좋다고 그랬지.
A smashing place we have, eh?
Which
Wine by the
What
bird,
mincemeat.
peace and quiet, lovely views.
I'm to have a little sister. I'm to have a little sister.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Lobbing and wine chugging. That's Toussaint in a nutshell. Tough times.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in Toussaint.
What will the morrow bring?
Oh, blast. I hawked up a bit of sick.
courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Greetings.
If you've one jug of wine and one friend, drink the jug of wine and send the friend for another. Thus spake the prophet Lepitota. When it comes to a last, Ganti is Dante, but Icar is quicker.
Greetings.
Was it tough, eh? Bashing that beast?
That Duchess of ours, have you at least diddled her others?
Enough youth at venture.
Bloody hell.
맞다. 갑자기 생각나서 배민 리뷰 올려야 되는데 잠깐만요. 리뷰 이벤트 한 거 이제 생각났네.
Wish I was a bird.
A witcher. What a mincemeat.
Better to die of drink than of boredom.
됐어.
Bloody hell.
누가 왜 이렇게 욕을 해? 뭐야, 맵 왜 이렇게 깜빡거려? 아, 여기 그지촌이라서 그렇구나.
Got it? This is a decent district. We need no filth folk bumming about. Gent. You? What do you want?
저 때려 눕혀야 되나?
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
주먹 맛을
Come, please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you off.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
내가 누군지 알아?
Set aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
끄덕끄덕. 씨, 이거 다시 입어. 아니 왜 이걸로 다시 돌아가는 거야? 퀘스트 아이템이라 그런가?
Pathetic.
아이 개새끼들아. 아! 내가 졌다고? 씨발. 아, 당리님 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다.
Are you well, my friend?
아니 그지 새끼들이 좀 세네?
Happened.
Well, I saw your opponents gain the upper hand, so I took the liberty of jumping in.
아니
Bother us anymore.
내가 뱀파이어도 죽였는데
Calm conversation with the proprietor.
일단 그지 새끼들한테 주먹 다짐에 밀리네.
Thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along.
아 해결사예요? 아, 양아치들이네 그냥?
It means
아, 개새끼들.
What did they want from you?
they are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter elsewhere. They dislike that I have.
아 집값 떨어진다고 그러는 거구나.
I do not oppose.
에라이 씨 이겼어야 됐는데.
Have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
정보가 필요해.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black. A feisty lad. I know him.
너도 알아?
Any of your wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal.
매우.
You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
주먹 다짐 졌는데 가오 잡는 거 좀 존심 상한다. 노인네가 얼마나 나를 하찮게 볼까?
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen
등등이요?
have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief.
요거 끝나고 보여드릴게요.
Your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
이게 스토리 중에 멈출 수가 없어가지고 씨. 멈출 수 있나? 못 멈추네?
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work.
야, 얘 강인하게 생겼다.
Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you as he's.
자, 3명. 1명 누구야?
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the
5개 맞았네.
It's a matter of importance to the duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said. And she
야, 그 여자 지금 탑에 있어.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
맞네. 편지가 5개짜리였네.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
누군데? 설마 여왕이야?
I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will
맞네.
see. It seems we underestimated.
지 동생까지 죽이려고 그랬네.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
이걸 우리가 저지한 거고.
Snap her neck.
우선 목을 부러뜨려야 된다?
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the
공작
start.
부인이 예상한 게 맞았네.
The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes
결국 시아나까지 탑으로 만나러 가는구나.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But
그치.
I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment.
사형을 원했잖아.
Think Anna Henrietta
신하들은.
had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Detloff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
알겠어.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind.
그래, 아니 만나면 죽여버릴 것 같아. 얘도
Right behavior in her presence.
자기 친구를 이용해 먹었잖아.
Treated Detloff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this. Atop all that, no, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
충분히 이해가 된다. 동생이 보여드릴게요. 형이 아이고 봐봐. 동생이 이렇게 생겼어요. 돌려가지고 눈 봐. 동생이가 이렇게 생겼답니다. 놔봐. 배 편히 있어봐. 왜 가? 왜 가? 왜 가? 네, 맞아요. 지금 자는데 깨워가지고. 일로 와봐, 일로 와봐. 자는데 깨워서. 네, 이럴 줄 알았어. 원래 제가 둥둥이 자고 있으면 방해를 잘 안 해요. 얘가 스스로 올 때가 있고, 그렇지 않을 때가 있는데, 지금 딱 그렇지 않을 때야. 그래서 일부러 방해를 안 한 건데, 둥둥이 지금 도망갔어. 안방으로 도망갔어. 어쩔 수 없네요. 저는 둥둥이가 스트레스 받는 걸 원하지 않아가지고 억지로 뭐를 잘 안 해요. 공둥이한테는 사실. 그래서 방송할 때도 보통 방에 있으면은 이제 나가라고 하지는 않아요. 일부러. 어차피 또 올 거거든. 그래서 그러진 않는데 공둥이는 결국 안방으로 향했습니다. 너무 짧게 보여드렸네. 아까 방송 초반에 여기 막 왔다 갔다 거리고 많이 왔었어요. 아유, 아쉽네. 왜 이렇게 새빨개 또. 45%, 47%? 아, 갈아입고 가야 돼요? 오케이, 오케이. 아, 이거 관종 같아서 싫은데. 무기 빼야 되죠. 오케이, 오케이. 자, 관종 모드 온. 어딨어? 버클레어 궁에 있는 거지? 부두가 더 가깝네? 빠른 이동으로 갑시다. 저장 한번 해주자, 여기서. 저장돼 있네. 여기로 가는 거 맞아? 위야?
Halt! Need to see Sienna urgently.
In the matter of?
Need to interrogate her. New facts have come to
맞아.
light. Need them explained. Seems she was planning your Duquesse's assassination.
Fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
경비병을 따라 시아나의 감방으로 가자. 야, 감방이 무슨 스위트룸이냐? 연병하고 있네. 얼씨 굿.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking?
넌 네가 잘못해놓고 왜 나한테?
What do you want? Be brief.
진짜 죽탱이 꽂아버릴라 저거. 말하는 거 왜 이렇게 싸가지가 없지?
Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Deadloff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Deadloff was more animal-like, less human than him. Might have been so. Deadloff acted on reflex, was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty.
와, 위쳐 통틀어서 제일 비호감인 빌런이다. 시아나가 제일 비호감이에요 지금. 갱신해버렸어.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
네 변명은 필요 없어.
Not particularly interested in your motives.
Of course not. You're all about killing, not listening. I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
아 진짜 나한테 칼이 있다면은 얘 모가지부터 따가지고 창문에 던져버리는 건데. 안 칼진 것. 현타 오지게 오네.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
가자.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
아 우리 실이나 보고 싶다. 내 딸내미.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
너 얼굴 왜 그래?
Your face doesn't look
뱀파이어
good.
때문에?
What the hell happened?
The city was attacked. Surely you don't imagine I could stand and watch it
아이고.
from some ivory tower.
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor.
경비를 좀 강화해.
Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony.
수생에서 새로 사귄 친구예요. 장미 이쁘다. 왜 이렇게 2D 같지?
In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire.
아 그러네요 진짜. 아 꿀팁 감사합니다.
Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in
맞네.
flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the order of
Vitis
Vitis
Vinifera 훈장?
Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair. Step forward.
Beast Slayer. It's me.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
마지막 액션 히어로 달성.
Serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair.
야 나도 포도주 좀.
In more familiar
지만 마시네.
terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
한 3만 크라운 주냐?
I have a small surprise for you in addition.
아이씨.
5,000
5천 크라운? 야 보수공사가 5천 크라운이야.
The gustatory experience
얘네
of
왕국을
life
구했는데
I Are you content?
여왕의 통이 좀 작네. 아무리 부동산을 줬다 그래도 아무리 부동산을 줬다 그래도 어? 날가 빠진 거 줘가지고 이씨. 아 이거 말해줘야 되나? 근데 말해줘야 될 것 같아. 그러면은 저 질문 드릴 게 있는데 저희 포도농장에서 수익을 내잖아요. 그럼 저한테는 돈이 안 들어와요? 그냥 집이야? 나 그게 궁금하더라고. 다 들어온다고요? 그럼 내가 그걸 쓸 수도 있는 거네요? 집 개발해야 돼요? 아이씨.
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly,
Gabi.
I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
약초를 재배할 수 있다?
Cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
편지 보여주자.
I do not believe it.
아유, 그것도 지 언니라고. 예, 봤어요. 그 변이인자 바꿔주는 거.
In a moment I shall speak to Sienna.
그래요? 버프도
You
있구나.
assist me. You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm
그렇구만.
not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
너 그러다가 골로
If my
가.
presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
쌍년이?
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not
빨리
allow me
모가지
to treat you
따버리자.
as a common criminal.
죽이시오!
Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff.
진짜 이러다가 안 죽이면 봉기 난다니까?
So low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
모가지 따야지.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Sienna is a criminal and should be tried as such.
내 부동산 뺏기더라도 전혀는 죽이고 간다.
Punished as such, her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family.
얘 또 뭐
As
꾸미고 있는 거
Duchess,
아니야?
I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me
안돼 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 안돼. 쌍년이. 뭔가 불안하다.
I shall never forget.
줘봐. 내 저럴 줄 알았다. 내 이럴 줄 알았다. 씨. 알리지 말 걸 그랬나? 괜찮아. 이런 엔딩도 봐야지. 야, 그럼 투생은 그럼 왕 누가 되냐? 내가 돼도 되지 않나? 그쵸? 아니, 얘가 너무 비호감이야, 이 언니가. 죽여버리고 싶어. 직계 다 죽었죠? 그럼 이제 내가 왕 될 수도 있는 거네? 내 영웅이니까? 혼란에 빠지는구나. 아이씨.
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral. Folk took it all. Men, women, children. All wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli.
그러네.
But she liked common roses best. I know. Her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big petals.
술 마셨어요? 뭐 얼굴이 왜 이렇게 빨개?
I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister.
How
could it happen?
일단 내가 했다고는 하지 말자.
Anna Henrietta wanted to believe there was still hope for Sienna, that she'd show remorse. She reached a hand out to her. Too soon. Too trusting.
글쎄요, 회차하는 생각 좀 해봐야겠는데요.
That witcher from the north. The one that saved us from the beast.
Could say that.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside. I was to take it to her myself. But you have it. I know you held the
근데 이거
Duchess
다른
key.
엔딩도 보고 싶긴 하다.
How much
저장 안 돼 있나?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Do just that. Farewell.
어릴 때부터 손가락질 받았다며요. 저주받은 아이라고. 그래서 흑화했다며. 잠깐만, 이거 돌아갈 수 있나? 이거 한번 배드엔딩 봤으니까 요것도 한번 볼까요? 일단은 이미 확정이라고? 여기 불러오는 거 안 되지 않아요? 불러오는 거 되잖아. 한번 해봐야겠다. 앞에 거에서 결정이 나버렸다고? 아니야, 여기서부터 하면 되지 않을까? 여기서부터 안 된다고요? 아 진짜? 아 궁금한데?
Banquets and wine rather suited for this city.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time.
아
Ready for...
시작하자.
All right. Very well. In fact, let's begin. In the git.
You lost them
아
all.
Yes.
I should
Your
might for an in more office. The gun.
기다릴 수가 없군요. 정말 영광스럽습니다.
feels like a...
I trust you shall.
아 그래요?
In a moment I shall speak. You return as head. We shall not.
The Witcher will.
내가 하고 싶은 대로 할 수 있지.
I'm not a prisoner. Free to do as I choose.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes.
그때부터라고요?
And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one in part.
Your Grace. Sienna's actions?
You are correct. Sienna shall
맞네.
be tried as Duchess.
똑같네 결국에는. 아 똑같네 결국엔.
Anna.
Wait,
어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
How much
not a...
do you...
그래도 내 부동산은 유효하잖아. 이렇게 진작 모가지 땄으면 이런 일 없잖아.
Yes, yes, like you drunk in the gutter again. Bury the murderous lass in one crypt.
아래야?
It's not decent.
여기 거긴데?
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler.
내가 키라도 죽이고 안나도 죽여버렸네.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one expected Sienna to do that, persist to the end. And none of us did anything to stop her. Because there was nothing we could do.
I suppose you are right. But when someone so beloved dies, one cannot help but search one's soul for blame. And even the hardiest knights grow
그러게
faint-hearted.
각자 그게 이유는 있으니까.
Come to pay my respects. Bid the Duchess farewell.
뭐 범죄를 정당화할 수는 없지만 이해는 할 수 있잖아. 심정을.
Go inside then. She lies in the ducal crypt, in one room with her murderer, despite my protests.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Sienna's veins, and she was never legally disinherited.
야,
So
결국
they ruled
합장을
she should lie
했다고?
alongside Anarietta.
가해자랑 피해자를? 와, 내가 부관 참시 좀 해야겠는데? 양쪽? 안 나지. 무슨 양쪽이야. 안나한테 꽃을 놔둬야지. 씨. 저 개년한테는 꽃도 줄 수가 없어.
I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. To feel despair in the face of natural processes to which you are predestined. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite after the mad whirl of the last few days.
아유.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. I feel pretty awful right about
밤마늘의
now.
뻘.
Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of
너무
her actions.
무모하긴 했지.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves
야,
and
이제
a mask.
채집까지 해야 돼?
Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
아, 퀘스트 아이템이구나. 어? 뭐야 이건? 아, 이것도 세트 아이템이었구나. 지리네?
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting.
Succubus.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
뭐야, 맨드레이크 어디 있는데? 어디서 또 무슨 소리가 들리네? 찾았다.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
어디 갔어? 뭐야? 아, 클레어 죽었다고? 이 새끼가, 이씨.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor.
슬라프 죽였다고 지금 동족 죽였다고 그러는 거구나.
Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the
근데 이
circumstances.
하급 새끼들이 어떻게 고비한테 덤비지?
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish.
와, 그럼 레지스는 동족한테 그 미움받는 사람이 되는 거네?
A connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours.
Oh.
By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
괴물을 죽이기 위해 만들어졌으니까.
No, just not the life for me. Sure, might stop by there occasionally, stay the winter, fill up on wine. But I'd rather keep moving. It's not a choice being a witcher.
그래, 난
Once you are
위쳐니까.
one, you're one for life. You can't just step off the path. Besides, plenty of work left for me in the world. Ghouls aren't gonna kill themselves.
Rather droll, isn't it, that each time we meet, something harrowing must happen? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not?
음,
We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
야, 너 인공 눈물 좀 넣어. 눈 빨갛다야.
Land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere.
엔딩이구나, 이게.
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
와, 와, 소름 돋아. 나 보고 웃을 때 소름 돋았어요. 와, 아 진짜 소름이 확 돋네. 와, 진짜 위천 진짜 갓겜이다. 와, 진짜 재밌었어.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
집으로 그래, 집으로 한번 가봅시다. 아우, 재밌었다. 한번 가보자. 저는 갓 오브 워 시리즈도 한번 정주행해보고 싶은데 아직 돈이 없어. 너무 비싸더라. 시리즈도 많이 없고 다 플스로 나와가지고. 뭐야, 뭐가 이렇게 많이 생겼냐?
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could.
괜찮아, 괜찮아, 내 친구야.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
그자들은? 아, 니아님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 블러드 앤 와인 방금 끝났습니다. 예, 그랜드 마스터 됐어요. 감사합니다. 뭐야? 설마 예니퍼니? 예니퍼 왔니? 아우! 예니퍼! My love. 아, 진짜 보고 싶었어.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
반지 후드.
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
아, 이 집에 오길 잘했다.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly.
나도.
Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
야, 배경 이쁜 거 봐라.
You know, feels kind of strange having.
아이고, 케어 모엔이 없어져가지고. 어우, 야, 예니퍼 망사 봐라.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain.
언제나 요염해.
Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely,
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white,
아, 유니콘.
eggs, category taxidermy.
그놈의 유니콘.
the unicorn.
진짜, 아니, 그놈의 유니콘 진짜.
Fine. You can bring it down here.
아, 가져와.
I knew you'd see things my way.
마음에 들어, 투생?
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
But the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
그럼 좀
might need to think about changing your
더
color palette.
가볍게 입어도
Off-white and pea
될
green,
텐데.
for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade. And you'll bring me cool drinks. At regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you
아,
want.
뭐야, 위쳐 퐁퐁남 된 거야?
Brought quite a few books.
뭐야?
Guess Working on a new spell?
그러니까 흰색 입으면 되겠네.
These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading.
이 시대에는 뭐 비키니 없나?
Widower for half a year.
그럼 좀 덜 더울
Always
텐데.
thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was, but now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. Which is why I came here.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet, bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a people.
아, 진짜 드디어 평화가 왔네.
I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following
아, 근데
someone
트리스도
means my
보고 싶다.
wings have been
아,
Ooh, watch what you say about
트리스도 예뻐가지고.
It's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
well said.
아, 영상이 있어요? 이거 끝나고 한번 봐야겠네.
I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
아, 트리스 루트 타면 트리스가 오는구나.
Our duels and wordplay.
Forgotten.
아,
It was
근데
at a vernissage in Barnard.
아,
I started it to keep from going mad with boredom.
시리가 온다고요?
I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy
어?
and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
아니, 시리가 온다고? 시리, 그 백색 소리 들어갔잖아요. 어? 난 그 엔딩도 설마 잘못한 건가? 와, 이쉣. 난 시리도 그러면은 타지로 몬 거네. 난 지금 아직 시리가 살아있다고 생각하는데. 아, 단델라이온이 온다고? 아, 단델라이온은 진짜 오면 뭐가지 따야지.
So, talk again later.
Of course.
단델라이온이 왜 와?
I'm not going anywhere.
지 여자친구 냅두고 왜 오냐고. 일회차에서 시리가 왔다고? 와. 예니퍼.
Can we talk?
Always. With pleasure.
아, 완전 끝났어요? 아, 예니퍼랑 뭐
So,
들어가서 한번
Of course.
안 하나? 씨, 아쉽는데? 아쉽네. 아, 끝까지 갓게임이 될 수 있었는데 아쉽다. 아, 위쳐 재밌었습니다. 재밌었어, 진짜. 제 생각에는 아마 4회차는 안 하지 않을까 싶어요. 유튜브에? 오케이. 한번 봅시다. 위쳐 3 위쳐 10주년. 이거구나. 2분 30초짜리 맞죠? 죄송한데 프리미엄은 가입 안 돼 있어요. 캡틴 라미님 거. 딱 이거 이후 진짜 최고의 제작사다 이거. CD 프로젝트. 얘는 폴란드라서 프로젝트를 K라고 하네. 잠깐만요. 화질 설정 좀. 뭐야, 1080 맞는데? 왜 화질 왜 이래? 화질 이거 1080 맞음?
Reminiscing and realized, damn, been ages since we last saw each other. You know me, got a hard time.
아유, 시리.
No. Regis says I'm getting old. Drops in with herbs for trysts sometimes.
레지스도 있고.
Species I've never seen.
예니퍼도 있고 트리스도 있고
themselves in her lab, spend all day
졸탄에
wouldn't dare interrupt them.
얘도 있고 단델라이언도 있고.
Not that I'm complaining. Gives me time to help the guys with their contracts. Although,
와 얘도 있네?
can't shake the feeling they mainly take jobs nearby.
박사도 있고.
As I said, find it hard to sit still.
위쳐 친구들 있고.
Things are good here.
아 짠하다 왠지.
We play Gwent, drink wine, swipe grapes from Anarietta's vineyards the odd moonlit night. Vesemir'd enjoy that especially.
아 베스미어도 있어.
Been through hell and high water, you and me. Fact is, you know me better than anyone else does.
나한테 얘기하는 거구나
If it
이게.
wasn't for you. Thanks for everything. And know we all miss you, old friend. So, might be my birthday, but I say, here's to you.
와.
Now, tell us how you're doing.
야 진짜 위쳐 최고의 게임이다. 와 이래가지고 사람들이 다회차를 많이 하는구나. 아 진짜 위쳐는 진짜 갓겜이다 이거. 내가 위쳐를 얼마나 했지? 78시간 했네요. 아, 잘 봤어요, 진짜. 아니, 근데 진짜, 저는 처음에 위쳐 접하기 전에, 예, 78시간에 DLC 2개 다 클리어 했으니까, 그마 장비도 다 따고, 그랬으니까, 뭐. 진짜 짧게 했네요. 와, 진짜 재밌었어. 진짜 알뜰하게 했어요, 진짜. 난이도를 너무 높게 해가지고 좀 그게 있었는데 그래도 재밌었어 진짜. 위천 진짜 최고의 갓게임이야. 내 오픈월드 게임 중에서 이것만 한 게 없는 것 같아요 진짜로. 제가 한 것 중에 저는 솔직히 말씀드리면 젤다보다 위쳐야. 저는 젤다보다 위쳐 같아요. 자유도도 그렇고 일단 젤다 그래픽이 제 취향도 아니고 재밌었어. 재밌었어. 제가 고민했던 게 레데리를 살까 말까 했거든요? 근데 결국은 안 샀어요. 레데리를 안 샀는데 뭐야 세일 또 하네? 그니까 이러니까 사펑에서 기대가 많았지. 근데 아니나 다를까? 사펑이 그랬을 줄 누가 알았겠어. 솔직히 사펑은 유저들한테는 이득이었지. 사펑 때문에 그래픽카드 산 사람들 성공했잖아. 그거면 된 거 아닌가요? 몇만 원 주고 몇십만 원을 세이브해주는 게임이 있다? 맞지. 그니까 와, 이 진짜 기대감이 높을만 했다. 3070을 70만 원? 와, 대박이다. 지금 이거 아직도 세일 중이네. 4월 8일까지. 8일 언제야? 근데 다음 주까지네? 다른 분들 이걸 추천을 많이 하시더라고요. 오픈월드 게임 중에서 레데리가. 근데 솔직히 보는 맛은 없을 것 같긴 해. 그래서 제가 지금 좀 고민을 하고 있는 거예요. 그리고 레데리가 저번에 에픽게임즈에서 몇천 원에 풀렸다며. 내가 그것 때문에 지금 이 33,000원에 구입을 못하고 있는 거야. 너무 억울하잖아. 잠깐만, 갓 오브 워는? 스팀에 올라온 갓 오브 워는 지금 요거밖에 없네? 잠깐만, 한번 보자. 생년월일 94년생 5월 16일임. 이거 갓오버 뭐지? 이번에 나온 거구나. 확장팩까지? 아, 이건 진짜 소장할 만하다. 내 디지털이어가지고 그게 참 아쉽네. 갓오버 이거 지금 아들내미 나오는 이야기죠? 와, 근데 플스로 나왔던 게 지금 이번 연도에 나온 거네, 그러면 이게? 아, 이것도 좀 고민 좀 해봐야겠다. 상점 한번 봅시다. 뭐, 특집, 뭐, 지금, 특별 할인 하는 게 뭐뭐 있을라나? 하우스 플리퍼. 유로 트럭이네? 저 유로 트럭도 하고 싶어요. 근데 레이싱 휠이 없어가지고, 휠 없이 하는 건 좀 그렇잖아. 그래가지고 지금 사놓기도 애매하고. 데드셀 세일하네? 근데 저 닌텐도로 있습니다. 보더랜드도 내 취향 그래픽이 아니야. 너무 애니메이션 틱해. 레데리 세일 중이고. 이거 다시 한번 고려해볼게요, 이번 주에. 고려 좀 해보고, 할지 말지 좀 결정을 해봅시다. 그 밖에는 뭐 딱히 끌리는 게임은 없네. 음. 일단 지금 예정 예정할지 말지 결정하는 목록이 레데리밖에 없어 아직은. 레데리 2밖에 없거든요. 아, 모넌 월드도 다시 한번 해볼까? 모넌도 되게 많이 했거든요, 저? 300시간 넘게 해가지고 360시간 했네. 아마 모넌 라이즈도 100시간 넘게 박았을 거야, 닌텐도로. 뭐가 새로 나왔을라나? 새로 나왔네? 그래요. 배그는 솔직히 모르겠다. 배그도 300시간 했네, 거의. 배그 너무 어려워졌어. 마지막으로 플레이한 게 2년 전이네? 2년 동안 손도 안 댔어, 진짜. 스컬도 해야 되는데, 스컬은 일요일에 합시다. 스컬 아직 4시간밖에 못했어. 스컬은 일요일에 하겠습니다. 마무리를 그러면, 마무리 로아 하자. 어차피 저, 숙제도 있어가지고, 사돈이랑 이런 것도 돌아야 돼서, 카테고리 좀 바꿀게요. 유튜브 스트리밍은 꺼야겠다.